Ladies and gents, what's going on? How we feeling today? I'm gonna need a big day of shiny hunting. I'm gonna need to hear that jingle left and right. We're gonna lock in and dominate the day. Ladies and gents, talk to me. How are we feeling today? The hell am I gonna go for, though? Your boy needs something sweet. Honestly, might say screw it, bring home a Zubat. My first hunted shiny is the first shiny I've ever gotten. Little baby Zubat. We got history. I'm not gonna use like really good donuts early on. I think I'll just leave it to chance. Shiny Hunter of the Year, 'tis I. What the hell? Oh, don't tell me I gotta do... No. Say it ain't so. Hold on. Do I have to do this mission? Alright, I think I gotta talk to someone. I ran the credits last night. I beat like the main portion of the DLC. Maybe I have to talk a little bit more. And then we could actually get to the shiny hunting. Thought I was done with the dialogue. Welcome to the dialogue. Welcome to Mega Dialogue, the DLC. What's your favorite DLC, Mega? I'm gonna leave that question unanswered for a little bit. Just because people are still finishing the DLC. Isaac, I think in regards to base story, not including like side missions, other things to do like within the DLC, I think it's like, if you were to just steamroll through it, 6 hours maybe, but like you have to like steamroll through it. Don't forget to like the stream. That is true, ladies and gents. As you trickle on in, double tap the screen, leave a like. I'm not sure if you guys heard or not, but if you go to Twitter or X, whatever you're calling it nowadays, you will see that Sauce McGavin won GameStop Shiny Hunter of the Year. All right, can I actually make donuts now or no? Okay, we're back. Maybe. All right. I'm gonna make a very basic one. I'm not gonna use like shiny, really any shiny properties. Just gonna leave it to blind chance here. Honestly, I think that's good enough. Actually, I think the only thing that would help me in this situation would be time. So maybe I do need to make a hyper one. King, you ain't wrong, baby. I think it's a good DLC, but it does get a little bit grindy. It's not even a little bit grindy. It is like omega grindy. All right, Zubat, here we come. To be honest, GameStop Shiny Hunter of the Year sounds a bit strange to me. Would it be possible for you to tell me about it in case it comes up again next year? I don't... That sounds odd to me. What do you mean by that? All right. I'm gonna go for Zubat. I'm going for little baby Zuby. Hey, what's going on, Dova? Have an absolutely phenomenal day. Wait, you get nominated for award? Nominated? We won GameStop Shiny Hunter of the Year award. You can go to Twitter, go to GameStop's official page. Leave acknowledgement for the Shiny Chief. If you want, you don't have to. All right, let me... Is it just GameStop or is it other shops? Do you know what GameStop is or no? Say one more time. Isaac, I'm not 100% sure what you're asking here. GameStop had an award show. It wasn't GameStop and other game stores award show. All right, so we do save right here. Now, in theory, we could fast travel spam for those Venipede right there. But we don't want Venipede. We're here for Zubat specifically. So finding Zubat would be clutch. Isaac, we got you. Sorry, I was confused on the confusion. Who's down there? We need to find out where Zubat is, right? That's first things first. Most important within the process. Find out where Zubat actually resides. And we are on day 150 for the 100 member streak. Almost at original 151. Shout out, Vinny. MIB, what's going on? Welcome on in. Video game awards tonight. Hey, I might tune in. Who knows? Maybe your boy takes home another one. Bro, where are the Zubats? I gotta ask. I don't know if you guys recall, but I heard a rumor there was Zubats here. Currently not seeing any Zubats. Listen, we're gonna find Zubat and it's gonna be glorious, all right? How do you get Galarian Farfetch'd? I don't know because I haven't really looked into anything yet. I haven't looked into specific Pokemon. I haven't had to really study too much. All I know is that Zubat doesn't exist on this map. That's all I do know. I was promised Zubats. No Zubats in sight anywhere. Lot of Badoo and Venipede. We need updated shiny sauce decks to show all awards and accomplishments you've dominated. I mean, we're talking multi-time Guinness World Record holder. YouTube silver play button. GameStop award winner, first ever. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I don't think we visited over there. They're the Zubats. There they are. Now, actually, if we could, hold on, we might be able to manipulate this a little bit. Can I drop a ping where I am or no? I cannot, okay. All right, check me out, because I'm pretty sure that would be in distance. I think if I go here and here, all right, we can still see Zubats, so that doesn't necessarily work. You could use certain fast travel pads to respawn and despawn the Zubats, just like we would normally on the opposite side of the map. I don't know if that would work over there. But you see how they despawn, respawn back in? Some of those Zubats, however, they do not. We have to get a little bit further away. Yeah, despawn those guys. What shiny did we get so far? We got a shiny Nickit. So luckily, these outbreaks do hold a good amount of the Pokemon that we are hunting. Char, the thing is, I'm the greatest shiny hunter of all time. I'm not looking to, you know, challenge myself through a playthrough. I'm looking to get every single shiny Pokemon in this game. That's my challenge. So when your 6-year-old brother accomplishes collecting every single shiny Pokemon of all time, then let me know, and I'll give your 6-year-old brother credit, all right? Lugia, but there are ways to reset your game to get a favorable donut. Yeah, that is true, Knights of Blood. When a 6-year-old brother becomes GameStop Shiny Hunter of the Year and a Guinness World Record holder multiple times, then I'll give brother GameStop. I'll give the brother my award. That's what I'll do. Just the Manaphy away, we are right there, baby. After this DLC, we are tackling the shiny Manaphy, and we will have every single shiny Pokemon ever. I also think that I want to save the shiny element donuts for like harder to get shinies. I think right now Zubat probably a little bit more on the common side, so I wouldn't necessarily use a donut for shiny Zubat. Third born. Looking a bit gray. Listen, it happens. It doesn't feel right, but I'm sure we will make it right. We're 99 members away from 100 members on the day for day 150. I'm sure within that threshold, we will get you gifted. Good morning, Sus. Got my first DLC shiny yesterday. It was Wimpod. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Great shiny, too. Great shiny to bring home. I don't know what donut I made, but the amount of time this donut has given me to shiny hunt is crazy. And we saved when coming in here, so we can just reset our game. Restart the timer over, so I'm not leaving here without a shiny Zubat. Third Born says, I'm not waiting. I'm not gonna wait for luck. I'm gonna recommit, which does count. 98 members away from the 100 member streak. Gray was gross. Having the Suds is kind of nasty. I won't lie to you. Having the Suds is a little bit on the nasty side. It's gonna autosave at some point. I think I have to trigger something. I don't know if there's timed autosaves in this game. I think that if I was to catch a Pokemon, it would autosave. If I was to fast travel, it would autosave. I don't know if there's just a automatic autosave. I could be wrong. You are able to reset. That is correct, yes. In a best of both worlds situation, we have enough time on the clock to get the shiny Zubat and then finish the other challenges on the map. Mine autosave when it said distortion closing soon. Gotcha. Okay, that's good to know. See, that would be a triggered event. So I'd honestly say we give ourselves maybe like a little bit past the halfway marker. Thinking today will be a big shiny day. I feel it too. Our first actual day of shiny hunting in the DLC. I wonder if that teleporter over there creates a big enough distance. We might have to test some things out. I want to see something because I want to find methods that are outrageously useful. Okay, so if we are over here, we hit this teleporter, boom. Does that put us in? It does not take us far enough away, okay. We're testing things out. There are teleporters that would take us far enough away, and you can reset it with that method. But in this circumstance, not far enough away. We're learning. So you can fast travel to the entrance. Fast traveling still works. Zubat, don't do this to me. Go back to where you came from. There you go. No. He's following me. Yes, leave. Also, music in this game, phenomenal. Also, 50 likes already. Phenomenal. Thank you so much, guys, for leaving a like. Double tap your screen. Hit that like button for shiny luck for me. Cillian, welcome on in. Good to see you. What's your opinion on Hoopa? I like him. I have a feeling that will be the shiny award for Pokedex completion of Legends ZA in Pokemon Home. Knights of Blood gifting 5. I will throw your name on that nickname rights wheel. We're looking for our first shiny of the day. We're looking to spin said wheel Honestly, Knights of Blood, the shiny Crobat goes kind of insane. Get it rolling this morning. Hey, listen, today is the coveted day 150 of the 100 member streak staying alive. We're looking for, today is the halfway marker to day 300. Some said it couldn't be done. Some said 100 couldn't be done. We're looking at 150 today. I'm saying there's a chance. Bro, square! Dropping 5. That's back-to-back on him. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are 1 gifted 5 away from a 5 train to start our day off. Oh, baby. Ladies and gents, do me a favor. Make some damn noise for the gifters. Knights of Blood, let me throw your name down. Bro squared. Let me throw your name down. Back-to-back 5s, 1 5 away from a 5 train. How is the DLC? Grindy. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's grindy as hell. Omega grindy. I kind of like that they fixed up the shiny hunting a little bit. Made it a little bit less AFK, which I felt like was important. You never want shiny hunting to be completely overly simplified. Bro squared gifted another 5. Ladies and gentlemen. Woo! That's a 5 train. We're 1 5 away from the caboose being loose. Bro square, gonna throw your name on the wheel another time. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Shiny hunting's never been easier. I disagree. I think shiny hunting was easiest in Legends, not Legends, in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. KMC, it would be the equivalency of the 5 gifted. So what is that, like a $20 super chat? Oh, Knights of Blood for sure. What they do? Well, you can't simply, like, you can't bench reset in, you can't bench reset any longer. They took out overloaded spawns, which was important to me. I'm not saying it's difficult. I'm just saying that it was definitely easier in Scarlet and Violet. Hey, KMC with a 20. I will throw your name on the nickname rights wheel momentarily. I can see KMC, the shiny Zubat. I can see it. No, Aaron, just not in the dimension. And them removing overloaded spawns was also super important. The fact they removed it is how you know they really didn't like it. That's how you know Pokemon really wasn't a fan, if they made an actual change. Bro squared, yes, that is correct. But the Zubats didn't spawn in range of the teleporter. Now, if I spawned in here and Zubat was looking good near the transporter, we would have we would have been fast traveling like hotcakes over here. Olasa, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Olasa, I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. I could be wrong. I feel like we don't talk anymore like we used to. Calling a shiny before 400 calories. I think I might have to reset the game prior to that. Oh, what? No. Don't apologize. I'm just saying we haven't talked in a while, and it's great to see you. It's good to know you're alive. Hey, what's going on, Mad Prophet? How we feeling? How we looking? What is cooking? We're at 70 likes already. As you guys trickle on in, one, if you're brand new, make sure to hit that sub button. Also, make sure to double tap that screen, leave a like for us. We're trying to get to 100 ASAP. Jamie, I actually can assist you on that. The answer to that question is, I have it on my phone here. 5 hyper Aka berries and 3 hyper Chopla berries will get you what you're looking for. We will use it eventually. I just feel like I don't need to use it for Zubat. Are you running on the weekends again? I will be streaming on Saturday for a little bit of time. Might do like a 3-4 hour stream maybe. Are you shiny hunting today in the Space Distortion? I am shiny hunting for the DLC decks now. Bro Square, that is true, but I am back. That for every type, that is an all-type sparkling donut. Yeah, no, I think it's probably like 1 in 512, I would imagine. I would imagine they would bring it down to about Masuda odds, which is something they commonly do. He's the best in the sport for a reason. It is true. Ladies and gents, I'm not 100% sure if you guys saw. I'm actually gonna reset my game here. Not 100% sure if you guys did see. But I did take home the GameStop Shiny Hunter of the Year award. It is official. We have taken it home. So Bowser, I'm not 100% sure if not 100% sure if I have everything available to me right now, but I know that the credits did roll. So I haven't looked into exactly to how to unlock every single thing. But as of right now, I have rolled the credits at the minimum. So I'm just going with what I'm going to go for right now, and if I have to get more or do more side missions later on, I will. Bro Squared, that is true. I am the inaugural winner. It is true. I wonder... I definitely don't reach, right? I don't think I do reach. And I'm talking about fast travel-wise. How many hours did it take to roll the credits? I think it took me like... maybe like 7-ish hours, but I really was not like hyper focused. I feel like if you're hyper focused, you could do it in like 6, maybe 5.5. Have you finished it all, including Ray Ray? No, I just rolled the credits. First DLC shiny was Nick It. I think it rolls the rooftops. Well, we can test it. But I think it might be too far away distance-wise. Sauce McGavin is the best. You're 100% correct. Sauce McGavin is the... I mean, listen, how many awards do I gotta win? You know? How many awards do I gotta win? How many records I gotta break? Have we figured out recipe for sparkling donuts yet? Yes. It is 5 hyper oka berries and 3 hyper chopple berries. That gives you all types. Now, type specific wise, I do not know. I think that might be a little bit more on the random side. Bro, I respect the Kobe Kanye reference. Danny, I feel like it's only a matter of time, you know? Nah, King of Emeralds, rock and roll. I have heard that the actual legendary encounters in this game are actually pretty cool. If only we could shiny hunt them, you know? How incredible this game would actually be. Bro Squared, I actually do agree with you. Well, Yukito, I'm really not actually looking for shiny boost just yet. I was gonna save the berries for a little bit deeper into the decks. Ladies and gents, 88 likes on the day. Keep those likes flying on through. Double tap that screen, leave a like. We're looking for 100. If there's 12 people in the chat that could be our hero, it would be greatly appreciated. The sewer's definitely a really, really good hunting location. Outrageously good hunting location. You get a big cluster of the spawns at the actual fast travel point. Do you get Hoopa from the DLC? I actually don't know. I really do believe at some point in the game it will be the mystery gifts from Pokemon Home. Huge wave of likes right there. We're 2 away from 100. We are 2 likes away from a honey bun. Soggy, it's a tough spot, you know. If you need shinies specifically from the DLC, it's one thing. I can see why people would pass on it, though. Soggy, yeah, that's like a rough point on the deciding factor, because you're a shiny hunter. Like, that's the, I feel like, the bulk of like what you do in the games. And if the game can't provide you anything, then like I think it is a skippable piece of content. $100 likes has been hit. The road to 200 begins. Thank you to all the people that double tap that screen. You guys are incredible. Soggy, I'm right there with you, man. So I completely understand. I would understand why people would skip it. It is definitely justifiable. Hey, John Gotti, and this is why you're one of the greatest of all time, baby. And if you are brand new to our channel, hit that sub button. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. We are waiting for you. Ooh, Garrett, we take that. We take that, Garrett. Soggy, that is true. Yeah, I feel like if you get a good fast travel spot, it's very good. John Gotti, we're doing well, man. I can't complain. I haven't seen any of the Mega Evolutions that I haven't seen naturally in game. Because I'm gonna be honest, I really don't care about Mega Evolutions. They're cool to see the first time, but it really doesn't do anything for me. You can reroll a spawns there? Oh, really? That is interesting. I think there's like a backup save file thing, right? That's interesting. What is the button comb? I'll give it a shot. What's the button combination for the backup? TCG pack rats. I am aware. I am aware. Do the warp panels reset the spawns? If you go far enough, they do. Up XB, and that's at the what? At the main menu. Let's see. Okay, so we still have Zubat there, but do we have our donut? I don't think we wouldn't have the donut though, right? We would have to make the donut and then unless I fast traveled to the Pokemon Center, which, oh no, I did. I definitely did do that. So I still might have the donut. I do. Okay, sick. All right, well, you can't get any better than that. The Zubats are literally at the fast travel point. The new Mega Absol Shiny is fire. It's really, really good. It is outrageously good. The good thing about this is you don't have to actually move because you can't move the cursor on the map. It is automatic. You save and reset the dimension, does the timer stay the same? Well, every time you fast travel in the dimension, it throws down a save. I honestly should just stay here and finish the entire Zubat line. XSK, exactly, yes. It is on top of the spawn point automatically. Going after your original first shiny. Yep, Zubat has treated me well throughout the years. Making trash donuts for berries. Do you get hyper berries in return for trash donuts with Gulpin or no? It gives you number ones. What if you take a donut that has hyper berries? Does it give you hyper berries in return? Second, ladies and gents, just have to check something really quick. They didn't patch the bench reset method. They just took out the overloaded spawns, which was important, in my opinion. I feel like the overloaded spawns needed to go. Zubat. Leave me be, please. Just trying to hunt. Hey, Joe, I like it. Shiny Alpha Tinkaton. Fire. You already done with the DLC story? The main, like, starting point, finishing point to the end credits? Yes. There's still a lot of stuff that I need to do in the DLC. I've rolled the credits, and I feel like that's good enough for me to start actually shiny hunting. Hey, Sabri, I like it. I like it a lot. I love it. Finish the DLC. I have a lot still left to do, but I have rolled the credits. Like, I've gotten to the finish line to the point where the main part of the DLC story is done, but there is a lot of side stuff to do that I haven't even remotely come close to touching. Hey, listen, ladies and gents, we are on the board. First shiny of the day. We bring it home. Done deal. Done deal. Two more to complete the Zubat line. One down, two to go. I mean, listen, we finished Zubat today. We finished the Zubat line today. Nah, Michaela, I don't think you could do a trash donut for hyper berries. Shiny Zubat looks sick. In multiple different meanings. This is definitely faster than... Oh, for sure. Oh, it's not even close. Hey, Swan, congrats on the victory. Swan Cena did win one of our DLC giveaways. Lugia, that is true. That is true. I'll probably do that on the side to, like, gather some berries, just use all of my junk berries to go into hyperspace and get hyperspace berries. Is the DLC better than the main game? I think the ending to the DLC is my favorite part of the game, but the main game is better as a whole than the DLC. However, I feel like if you were to complete everything within the DLC, you might feel a little bit different, because I heard there's a lot of cool things within it. Just main story-wise, I think the ending is probably my favorite thing about the game. Because I'm nowhere near the completion of everything the DLC has to offer. I just wanted to reach the point where we cross the finish line of the credits and then start shiny hunting. Fresh, I think you have Hyper Berry chance as long as you're in a dimension. didn't see me. You didn't see me. What do you think after Zubat? I think I'm just gonna let the game decide. Whatever. I'm gonna reset the spawn points. Or I go for Charcadet. Will you complete the DLC shiny decks before Manaphy? Yes. Do you think ZA is a complete overcorrection from Arceus? What do you mean by overcorrection? I think Arceus is almost a perfect game. I think Arceus is better than this game. I think if Arceus had shiny huntable legendaries, it would be one of, if not the best Pokemon games of all time. Undisputed. Carlos! Welcome back in, Carlos. How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? Ladies and gents, double tap that screen. Leave a like for me. We're looking for 150 likes ASAP. Arceus' Peak. I love that game so much. Think we finished the Zubat line today. We have a Charcadet situation. We could get Charcadet. We could also reset to the point where we have multiple shinies of a Pokemon that we actually need. Right, I felt like for Legends Arceus, it could have used more battling, but I understood why there wasn't as much battling. Like, it made sense storyline-wise why there wasn't a lot of battling. I just think they have to deliver different experiences. And they did a good job with this one to deliver a different experience. It wasn't as good, but it still got the job done. Better than Platinum and Emerald? Don't know about that. Oh, definitely better. If it had shiny huntable legendaries, guaranteed. Guaranteed better. Found the golden ball in time right now. It happens to be so often. Who's your favorite Hoenn starter? My favorite starter of all time is Mudkip. Jamie, I do agree with that. I do agree with that. I do think Gen 10, though, will be exceptional. I think the fact that Gen 10 being developed for the Switch 2 only will give that game an edge in regards to just being significantly better. What region would you like the next Legends games to be based on? I would take a Johto game. I would take a Johto game where you could travel past, present, future. I think that'd be kind of cool. It'd be a big time, it'd be a lot to take on for them, I think. Probably a lot more than they're willing to take on. We'll be seeing you soon get that Shalva Swampert. That is one thing, like Mudkip is one that I would use Donut Power on to try to get a shiny Alpha Swampert. What do you think of the donuts boosting your chance for shiny? I think that's going to be a thing in every Pokemon game moving forward. I think they're going to have some sort of food-based item that increases your shiny rates. Whether it's in the base game or the DLC, I think it's going to be a thing moving forward in Pokemon. Supernova, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. I do have to do some berry grinding at some point. I probably won't do it on stream, but maybe like for an hour, hour and a half off stream, I'll do a little berry grinding. Who was shiny number 2? We brought home a shiny Zubat for shiny number 2. We're looking to complete the Zubat line today. How are ya, Elados? I'm doing very, very well. How about yourself, my friend? Got a caramel latte? Hell yeah. We had a flat white this morning. Got a little bit left. Roderick, we play on the Switch too. You can play on the Switch 1 though. Yeah, Keto, come on now. We already know that. We call those guys the Blue Coats. Rhino, I could see a little cheeky remake coming out in between Pokemon Day and Gen 10. I could definitely see it happening. Because there is a little bit of a gap between Pokemon Day and when Gen 10 would release. They do have Pokopia, they do have Champions, they do have Coliseum and XD being dropped as ports. But I feel like there is just a small gap in between that they could drop a cheeky little remake. TP, he didn't pick the clips that were used. GameStop did. They could have picked that. There was so much more. There's so many more hype full screen clips that you could find if you just put in a slight effort. What are the two shiny so far? We got a little baby Zubat. We got a little shiny Nickit. We're looking for 2 more Zubats before we leave. Get the most out of our berries. Shoo, I don't see there being another DLC for this game. I would be shocked if there was. Can you walk me through the new shiny hunting methods? Well, you don't have to use donuts. It's still very easy without donuts, but if you were to use a donut, you would get a shiny boost donut, then find a location that has something that you're looking for. Odds are that when you go into that location, you would right next to the spawn point where I am now, there will be a cluster of Pokemon. You could reset your game by going to the main menu, like closing out of the game, going to the main menu, pressing up, B, and X. It'll take you to a backup save file before you entered the distortion. And you could actually farm and cycle which Pokemon spawn in front of the fast travel zone. It only took one reset for us to get Zubat. Croc, so far so good. We started our day off with a shiny Zubat. One shiny on the day so far. We're looking to at least maybe get like 6. It saves every fast travel, but the backup save is specifically at the Pokemon Center. You and those Zubats, listen, if they're going to put them in the game, I got to hunt them. Have you seen the sewers method yet? I know that there are like a lot of cluster spawns that spawn around the entrance of the sewer. Jade, I would take 11 more DLCs. We would definitely be happy with a couple more DLCs. I'm most excited for XD and Coliseum. We get those games, I am a happy, happy person. But to be fair, last time they showed future releases for the ports on NSO, they showed Pokemon Pinball like 2.5 years ago, and I've been waiting for it ever since. I've been waiting so long for Pokemon Pinball. I would love to play that on stream. Freaky, I'll be honest, I haven't used the donuts yet. I'm saving those for very specific Pokemon. Shiny Bulbasaur Jackson, let's go, baby. What does anyone know the prerequisite for getting the Hoenn starters to spawn in the hyperspace worlds? Have you gotten Jirachi for your living dex? Yes, I do have shiny Jirachi. I only need one shiny Pokemon. We need shiny Manaphy. Okay, so I didn't know if you have to get a certain level unlocked. That's what I was asking. Not like how do you proc the spawn? How do you like, is there a certain level that you need? Like 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, 4 star? Seen Mudkip at a 2 star? All right. Because I haven't seen them yet. Who, the Shiny Charm and the Donut do stack, yes. I don't know what the actual odds are, but they do stack. I would imagine it's around 1 in 512. 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 Sauce to beat the DLC so fast. It's a quick DLC story-wise. It's just a little bit grindy. Do you have the shiny charm? Of course. I was the first person on the planet to have the shiny charm. Jackson, you're going to get 3 shiny Tricos. Easy money sniper. No ifs, ands, or buts. Pooty, I'm a fan. I like the Pokemon that are involved. I think it'll be rather quick for me to complete the shiny decks of the DLC. So we'll be shiny hunting Manaphy, I think, sooner rather than later. The first person, can you show us a certificate for that? For sure. You can go to my Twitter page and check out my post of me getting the shiny charm on October 17th. One day after the game's official release. Ooh, Michaela, well done. Well done, well done. I think if I find one of the Hoenn starters, I will make a shiny donut. It would be nice, though, if I could get, like, a location that has, like, Mudkip and something else that we need. And we could double down. Try to get the most out of the donut. Are the donuts like sandwiches? Yes. Gonna be lurking today, Croc. That's all good, baby. That's all good. We appreciate the lurk. Gordy! What's going on, Gordy? How is the week treating you? Bubba, you talking sandwiches or are you talking donuts? Gakito, I streamed it the day prior to the official release. I think there is a little bit of RNG for specific donuts, but I do think there are donuts that are guaranteed to have certain properties. I'm not 100% sure. People were showing recipes for specific shiny powers. I'm not sure if you have to re-roll the donut until you get it, which is possible. Hey, Gordy, listen, feel better soon, my friend. We got you the positive vibes. No doubt about it. How do you know if the area has shinies? If you go and check. So I'll reset a bunch of times, go over to those boxes just so I'm covered, and they don't see me. Check to see if there's any shinies. If there is, great. If there's not, we Rinse and repeat. Oh, by the way, ladies and gents, while I'm resetting here, we do have to, almost just left. We do have to roll the nickname rights wheel. So give me 1 second. We do have to roll the nickname for Zubat. It's going to go to none other than Val. Yes. Knights of Blood, you're not wrong. We did get a Zubat. Yes. We got a singular Zubat. We're looking for 2 more. I would like to just finish the Zubat line while I'm here. While I have the opportunity, we just finish the Zubat line. Valk gonna get the first Zubat of the day. Jordan, you tell me the universe doesn't want to see you winning? They add new clothes and hairstyles. I heard they did. Knights of Blood, how are we feeling that Sauce McGavin is the official and the first ever, the inaugural GameStop Shiny Hunter of the Year award recipient? How are we feeling about that? Knights of Blood. Your favorite Shiny Hunter on the planet. Bringing home the first ever GameStop Shiny Hunter of the Year award. Pokemon Company, give me a call. We're waiting. It's time. Kraz, I feel like that this game's problem in a nutshell for like male characters, the outfits are awful. The female characters, the outfits are incredible. Outrageously cool selection. Jordan, talk about it. Talk about it. Oh, who? It's not even close. When you shiny hunting Pokemon Puzzle League, if they had shinies in the game, I would shiny hunt it. Despite the fact that Puzzle League might be one of the worst Pokemon games of all time. I gotta go to my local GameStop today and be like, yo, that was me, by the way. Yeah, that's me, the GameStop Shiny Hunter of the Year. That is me. I should make a t-shirt with the tweet. 100%. I should definitely make a t-shirt with the tweet printed on it and just walk in. Danny Moore's definitely not. Definitely not, but I do want the trophy. Nah, bro, it's all good. We got Shiny Nickit and Shiny Zubat, and we're about to get Shiny Zubat number 2. Brawling a decent amount and Dew. Did you do your advent calendar? That is a great point. I did not. I did not. 1 second. You're 100% correct. What's today's date? because we are outrageously behind. The 11th. What do we got here? We got the 4th. Tepig, my boy. I'm gonna say it's a good omen. Little Tepig in the advent calendar. My starter in this game. 5th looks like a piece of cardboard, which means we're opening up a pack. I do like how they have cardboard fluff in here. Teddy Ursa with a Pokeball cookie. Incredible. Seventh goes to cardboard. Eighth goes to cardboard. Double back-to-back cardboards? What a scam. Squirtle in a beanie. If we don't go... Are we getting another piece of cardboard? No, we get an Alcremie. We get a pistachio Alcremie. And was that the 11th? No, the 11th looking like another piece of cardboard. Yo, oh my god. Honestly, that's an Omega scam. I think there was, what, 4 pieces of cardboard? Now I gotta open up 4 packs. Mrs. McGavin set a rule that if we opened up the advent calendar and we were to get just cardboard, we gotta open up a pack. And these packs have actually been a travesty as well. Squirtle even had gloves on. It is an awesome... little winter Squirtle. Looking for a Zardy and Phantasmal Flames. Little Zacian. Little Zosh. Come on, baby. Charizard, where you at? Bro, dropping a 5. Trying to give us a little bit of luck. I'll take that Charizard as a good omen. Bro, dropping 5. I will throw your name on the nickname rights wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at 20-something members on the day. Today is day 150 of the 100-member streak. No Charizard, but we do get the Blowtorch. All right. Back to the shiny hunting we go. It's my apology for not subbing sooner. Listen, I appreciate it so much. We have a 149-day, 100-member streak currently intact. That 5 definitely gives us a nice little boost to day 150 in a row. Rip, listen, Brody Blue might be one of the all-time GOATs. Not a member, but gifts? Come on now. Come on now, it's elite behavior. That's elite behavior. And ladies and gentlemen, you could support the channel too for free, quick, and easy by double tapping your screen right here, right now, and leaving a like. We are 11 likes away from 150. We're trying to get to 200 ASAP. Every like helps out so much. Super easy to do. Can't we see a big wave of likes right here, right now? What shiny are we going for at the moment? We are looking for shiny Zubat. I was hoping to turn that corner to an instantaneous Zubat. We did get 1, but I'm looking for 2 more. I would like to finish the Zubat line today. I would like to, for my first 3 shinies of the day to be the entire Zubat line. Shiny Charm still applies. That is correct. Hey, Birdie Blue, listen. There are some people that subscribe and never come back. There are some people that don't subscribe and watch all the time. We're happy to have you a part of the community. Are you going to put them all in order? Of course. Come on now. I might hunt in order after Zubat. Does anyone know if, like, does the sewer spawn happen in a specific location, or is every single time you go into a distortion a randomly selected map? You get to 100 calorie without checking, you'd have triple Zubat. I'd probably have all of the Zubats, because it would probably take hours for us to reach 100 calories non-stop. Resetting. Big Dev, welcome on in. Always love to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. How's your week going? Valk, hey, listen, congratulations. We landed on your name. You are our first shiny of the day. You are going to be named after a little baby Zubat. Fast travel resets work. They sure do. Yeah, you had... The wheel is huge right now. You had one spot on the wheel and it landed on you. Knights of Blood, I'll make a deal with you. If we land on your name back to back in the next two shinies, I will then remove Valkyrie's name from the Zubat, and the entire Zubat line will be named after you. But we have to land on your name back to back. I never get to be a nickname. Well, right now, little baby Zubat is named after you. Wow, Knights of Blood, a man of honor. You beat the DLC? I have had the DLC run the credits. However, there is actually a lot that needs to be done in the DLC that I kind of don't care about. Once there's shiny locks, I don't care anymore. I just want to start it, finish it, and get the shiny hunting. Now, if other legendaries or mythicals were shiny huntable, then I would be like super locked in on those. But like, if there's a legendary in the game and it's locked, I mean, I'm gonna get it eventually because I want to complete the Pokedex for Pokemon Home. Little Zubat played a little hard to get right now. Well, no, TCG, you do see legendaries throughout the playthrough that you have to catch. Or that you have to encounter. Those mandatory ones. One second. Kraz, I think you've had a couple. I think you've had a couple ones. Justin, so what you do is, right, you get yourself a donut that will gain you entry to the portal. So get a donut. If you have the donut already, go to a Pokemon Center. Fast travel to a Pokemon Center. After you fast travel to said Pokemon Center, then go into the hyperspace portal. If you go in there and there is a spawn that you like, great, you're good. If there isn't one directly next to or in 50 meters of the fast travel point, close your game out. At the main title screen of the game, press up, B, and X, and that will create a backup. That will take you to the backup save file at the Pokemon Center, and then you could go in and re-roll the spawns again. And you do that until you have the spawns that you're looking for. Big Dev, today we got Shiny Zubat. We're looking to get 2 more Shiny Zubats, though. Just got Shiny Nickit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I think what we need to do is crack open a Baja Blast. As soon as we crack open a Baja, we might instantaneously see a Shiny Zubat. We'll test that in a second. I'll see if Mrs. McGavin can get me a Baja. Little Baja boost. Little tiny baby Baja boost. Little Baja Blizzy time, 100%, 100%. The Baja Boss. Mountain Dew Gaming, give me a call. Mountain Dew Gaming, give me a call. Hey, Firefly, I will give you all of my Shiny Lunala luck because I am on the opposite side of you. I got my Shiny Lunala in Dynamax Adventures in the first ever Lunala Dynamax Adventure that I did. So now, live on stream in front of the masses, I bestow upon you the Shiny luck of Lunala. How many Pokemon were added to the DLC? What was like? It was over 100, right? Can't wait to get a first try shiny. It's pretty incredible. The most wild thing about the Lunala thing, though, we got Solgaleo, and then the community was like, you should go for Lunala next. I said, you know what? That's a pretty good idea. Directly after the exact Dynamax adventure, after getting Solgaleo, we got Lunala. We also, I got in the, when they show you the tutorial, or like the first Dynamax adventure you do in regards to like story, when you face the Suicune, I did get a shiny Suicune full odds on the first tutorial encounter. Did you know you won a GameStop award? Who, me? You talking about me, the greatest shiny hunter of all time? Me, the shiny chief? I won a GameStop award? For best shiny hunter? Or wait, whoa. What do you say? What are you telling me right now? Hold on. Oh, let me look this up. Let me look this up. Would you look at that? That's me. Sauce McGavin wins the GameStop Shiny Hunter of the Year award. Officially posted by GameStop's Twitter account. Cool. Another trophy for the cabinet. Another trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, double tap that screen for me. Show us some love. We also got 22 members on the day. We are on the road to 100 members for 150 days. In a row, we're almost at that halfway point. Valkyrie, 100%. Hey, listen, I'll take any award we can get. I'll take any award I can get, you know? I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain about winning an award. I'll have to stop at my local GameStop, shake a couple hands. Maybe they'll give me a pack on the house. Sign a couple foreheads, Valkyrie. Sign some autographs. Does fast traveling reset the whole area? It does, but you leaving 70 meters from a horde of Pokemon also resets it. So the only thing respawning in is the Pokemon in a 50-meter radius from you. Sauce is the inspiration. I try, man. I try to set a good example. I try to uplift and inspire the masses. Philip, are you proud? But Glassity, will my hand be stained orange is the question. I can't afford that. I can't afford that. You don't have to move, right? You can just hear the shiny sound. No, you have to move. I'm not in range of a shiny sparkle. Because you have to be in catching distance of the Pokemon to hear the sparkle. Joshua, I'm feeling good, looking good. We won GameStop Shiny Hunter of the Year. The first ever, the inaugural. We won it. One second, have to answer this quick message. There's content post DLC story worth doing. You're gonna continue on to the story. I will, just because there will be a point in time where I need all of those Pokemon anyway. Because there's gonna be some sort of like, I'm a completionist, right? So the fact that if you complete the decks, you get like an award in Pokemon Home, I have to do it. I feel like I need to do it. So I will do it eventually. But just right now, I want to complete my main task, which is getting all the shinies within the DLC. We're in business once again! Zubat number 2. Bada bing, bada boom. One more. So the thing is that one Zubat took a hit, though. There's still so many. You get so many spawns. You get so many spawns in these locations that even if you mess up and knock one out, you still got like 4 or 5 more left over. All right, we almost completed the Zubat line. Joe, we have distribution. We have distribution, Joe. Did I miss your Manaphy? Hell no. Hell no. You're not gonna be able to miss the Manaphy. The Manaphy shiny hunt of mine will take over YouTube. All right, we're gonna get Zubat the next, what, 23 minutes? 2-hour marker, we're hunting for Mudkip. I love it. Actually, how much time do I have? Okay, so we have so much time on the actual clock in regards to, like, running around. I get another Zubat. We can complete all the other challenges. Maybe get some Hyper Berries to recoup the berries we used to come here. Shiny Bob, I will do a best moments video. That is what I will do. For sure. No doubt about it in my mind. Because there's so many great moments of all of our shiny hunts. So there will definitely be a all classic moments video. Maybe like a top 10. We're thinking a real quick third Zubat. We'll do all the evolutions, and then we will go for our next shiny. What do you guys think I should shiny hunt next, though? Should I just do one of the Hoenn starters? What shinies did you get? We got Nickit and 2 Zubats. We're looking for the third Zubat to finish the line. Mudkip for sure. I do like it. Ducko gifted a membership to Anthony La Rosa. Thank you so much, Ducko. Appreciate you. Much love to you. 23 members on the day. 77 away from the 100 member streak, staying alive for day 150. Kayabunga, I think it's worth it if you need shinies within the DLC. Also, if you are brand new to our channel, hit that subscribe button. We would love to have you a part of it. Double tap that screen, leave a like to show support. And shiny luck. Fail the shiny Marshtomp. How? They showed a lot of Gen 9 love. They really did. Gen 9 Pokemon getting a surge of Mega Evolutions and a lot of just, like, representation within this game was kind of sick. KO'd it and didn't catch. That's it's a dangerous move, though. The KO is a dangerous move. Oh, yeah, you'll get a ton more. Cross, are you using Sparkling Power, or are you just doing it Shiny Charm only? Hey. This is McGavin with a little drop off. Thank you so much.
Pick up.
Appreciate you. It's Baja time. Cross, have you used a sparkling donut yet in this journey? Jimmy! What's going on, Jimmy? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Can you explain this hunting method? So, would have been awesome if there was a shiny there waiting for us. Every time we fast travel, the spawns reset. And when we land in, they respawn. And if they respawn shiny, the game will not reset over them until I encounter it. So if I reset like 20 times and then check, it's like getting 20 checks in one peak. Pizza Edits, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Kranich, how are we doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Weekend almost here. Slim, I feel like it's correct. I don't know why. Lugia, that's awful. That sucks. But not surprised. Light Glory, welcome on in as well. Good to see you. How you been? Are you on Twitch? I am not on Twitch right now, no. Slim Fast, I would check YouTube. Come on now. Come on, son. It's done! Zubat line complete! Done deal. Now I'm going to use the remainder of the time I have to try to get more berries. But I will say that was a good run. I have to spin the nickname rights wheel 2 more times. Okay, we got all that done. Boom. All we gotta do is catch a Venipede and destroy 2 more Pokeballs. We get the golden ball, and we out. Venipede, where you at, baby? Venipede's down there. No shots. Is that a 2 for 1? I gotta sacrifice these guys. Is that a 3 for what the hell? Sacrifices have to be made. Sacrifices have to be made. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta do what I gotta do. All right, complete that. Give me my gold Pokeball. He's on a roll. I guess it, yeah, it was in range of the, there it is. Beautiful. And we out, just like that. Boom. Give me my berries. Mmm. Mmm. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, we take that. All right. We're out of there. We finished the Zubat line just like that. I take it. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, we got a lot of clearing out we have to do. Almost deleted all of those shinies. Let me separate our DLC shiny so far. Boom. All right. We also have to get some nicknames. Every 5 gifted memberships gets you on the nickname rights wheel. Valk is going to be our first. Zubat, our second Zubat, is going to go to none other than... No, Valk! Oof, that was close. The rule was that if Knights of Blood got back-to-back wins, Valk loses the nickname, right? So Big Dev taking the first one. And Joshua gonna get Crobat. All right, so we got Valk. We got Big Dev, classic. Big Dev's got a lot of shinies nicknamed after him. All right, and we got Joshua. Let's take a look at the map now, see what we have on the board. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Ah, we could get Chingling. Flamigo? Charcadet. What the hell is that? You've been using berries? Nope, I haven't used one shiny encounter donut yet. I will use one, though, if we get, like, Mudkip, I would use it for. All right, what do we got on the table here? Looks like Golisopod. Nockley. Golurk, Capsicid. I want a hot shot outbreak. Strawberry Skies, welcome on in. Always phenomenal to see you, Strawberry. Strawberry, let's bring home a Mudkip in your honor. Another Nockley. The hell is... Oh, Cyclizar. Okay, the first time I'm seeing Cyclizar. I don't know if that's rare or not. How much of the DLC have you beaten? I have rolled the credits. Can you get Shalfas in hyperspace by fast traveling? Yes. Okay, no. Golbat. That's a good one. I like that. A full dragon one. I wonder if they all have the same odds of spawning, or if some are rarer than others. Spoink. Yamask. Fido. Yamask. TRB, we're locked in. TRB, we're locked in, baby. Yamask again. Yamask seems super common. Sandy Gast. Yeah, I haven't seen, I've never seen a Hoenn starter yet in any of my resets. How we doing today, Sauce? Chubbs, we're doing well. How about yourself, baby? There's Trico. We got our first one. We got Trico. Who the hell is that? All right, the question is, though, do I use... Do I use a shiny donut for this? Firstly, let me see what the actual distortion looks like. Oh, no, I have to make a donut no matter what. I actually don't even know if I have. Yeah, I do have a lot of the Chopple berries, and I do have a lot of... I specifically was saving those. I had a feeling they would be really good. So, encounter-wise... Let's see. Five of these. All right, so that gave me Sparkling Power Fire. Teensy Power and Catching Power. And I think I can just re-roll these if I'm not mistaken. Until I get a favorable, Sparkling Power. So that one gave us Sparkling Power, Psychic, Alpha Power, and Catching. So you could pretty much just keep resetting until you get one that you're looking for. So like for this, I would take Catching Power. If I got a Catching Power any, I would probably just save it. $24 likes away. Double tap that screen, leave a like, and show us some love, baby. We're trying to get the 200 likes ASAP. You double tapping your screen right here, right now, puts us in a situation where we can easily conquer 200 likes. And plus, you get to learn how to make a sparkling donut right now, too. Knights, we did get our 3 Zubats. You almost got the second one. It was like a less than a millimeter off. See, that one didn't give us Sparkling Power. TCG Chopple. Frog of the 199, by the way, special scan legendaries can be shiny. You telling me there's shiny hunting in this game? You telling me right now there's shiny hunting in this game for legendaries? I'm listening. Forgot to make a backup save. There we go, a little sparkling. That one's sparkling fairy. I'll have to look into the legendary thing. I don't think it would be any of the Mega Evolution ones. Philip dropping 5, getting us one step closer. Getting us one step closer to the 100 member streak staying alive. For day 150, Philip, how are you doing? Had to show some love to an award winner. Stop that right now. Come on now. It's kind of crazy that there is RNG to these donuts, though. Let me just double check something. We will... I will fact check everything. I don't see anyone. I don't see Sarah be reporting anything. I don't see anything reported on it. Why am I resetting donuts? Watch. Watch and I shall explain. Senzu, I will show you right now. So this specific combination, we make the donut, and this one, it's RNG, so it's random every time. This one gave us sparkling power fighting. We are looking for a sparkling power, either grass or anything. It's like Scarlet and Violet sandwiches, but with randomness. Philip, probably not for a month. I can't see this lasting long. Maybe like 1 to 2 weekends. Honestly, probably 1 weekend. I think I finish this DLC Dex next week. How many do Pokemon in the DLC add? I think 100. So I got a shelf of Mudkip. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Knights of Blood, a big chunk of them are legendary and mythicals, though. Muhammad, welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Make sure to hit that sub button. Make sure to double tap that screen. I keep forgetting to use the backup save file. Philip, in a perfect world, I finish on Friday. That'd be great. I literally just keep spamming A on accident. Frog with a $4.99. I sent you a message on Instagram. I want you to send a screenshot. I want to send you a screenshot. I literally, I'm so distracted. Frog, thank you for the $4.99. There we go. I don't see a message on Instagram. Feeling you could just send me a link. There has to be some sort of link. You're saying that Cerebi is saying that it could be done. Just rolled the credits. Very nicely done, Kraz. Give me my sparkling. There we go. Sparkling power bug. Can I get something decent? Please? I spam A way too much. Listen, you blink, you're missing everything pretty much. I honestly, I don't even think I need the shiny donut right now for Trico. I might do this, I might do one more reset and then honestly just go to the Trico spawn. With or without a donut. All right, sparkling ground. That's not going to cut it, and I'm out. Unless Frog, I don't care about a random person's post, to be honest. I want like a very like respectable source. And I don't want to be the person relaying false information. No. What was it? A shiny fletchling? I didn't even see it. I hope it's gone now. Needs to be sacrificed to the shiny gods. It's gone now. Whatever it was, it is gone now. I don't have any donuts. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna make a trash donut. Let's do Chesto. I will throw one okay donut, berry in there. I'll throw a, we'll do an orange. How long it take to get all the shiny starters? It honestly was pretty easy. It wasn't too bad. Like it's different every time though. There is no like dead set. There's no dead set sparkling donut. The fletchling's probably still there, actually. The fletchling's gone. All right. No issues. No issues. All right. Jump down here. Are you happy or upset the overload spawn is gone? I never used the overload spawn. I thought it ruined the game, so I'd say I'm happy that it's gone. Okay, Trico, but I don't like my, unless there's like a teleporter I could use, which I don't think there is. This is one of the worst. Because I don't think we're in range. Definitely not in range. Alright, this was a crumb one. That was a crumb one. Keisha, I don't want to do resets. I'd rather do the fast travels. Kraz, you have to fast travel to a Pokemon Center first. To create the backup save is made at the Pokemon Center. Okay, so our first starter that we got was a Crumb. Ooh, a Alolan Marowak, though. Cyclizar 2, I kind of like it. Kind of like it. I do love Alolan Marowak. What's your favorite of the original 150? My favorite Pokemon of all time is Snorlax. That's my goat. I don't think I like it. Because I have to step forward one spot.
Hi, pretty puppy.
Yeah, this one ain't it. That one's not the one. TP, it still works. Yeah, they're not taking that out of the game. Oh, Knights of Blood, of course. There was I was interested in this one too. I was interested in the Cyclizar. Just get that one out of the way. If we can get a decent spawn. Okay, there's literally one Cyclizar that spawns in. Is it just is Cyclizar a Pokemon that only one spawns in? That is so interesting. Okay, now there's two over here. Interesting. That's so interesting. There are dimensions with multiple Cyclizar spawns, so maybe it's just this one location. Maybe because it's a smaller one? I'm not sure. Oh, they're in higher level. Well, no, this was a high level dimension. This was level 4. This dimension was level 4. This one's definitely a wash, though. But I wanted to give it a fair chance, even though it's rapidly declining my time. But it definitely feels like it is map dependent. I feel like if you were to get a smaller Pokemon, though, this would be a good map for it. You'd also have probably one chance for one Pokeball to catch it, too. Because if you look at the left, the time is, like, rapidly decreasing. So there's a little bit of a risk factor involved, a little bit of a fail factor involved that I kind of like. Finally got a shiny Beldum in the sewers? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I am probably going to reset all these spawns anyway, though. Just because I would like some slightly better options. I do like, however, how Cyclizar is in range. What are we hunting for right now? I was just looking for Cyclizar. I am going to leave this one behind. It's not very, like, fruitful. It's all about finding the correct location, and then you could really just take advantage of a good location. I really, really want to get a Hoenn starter. Ask and you shall receive, baby. Little Mudkip action. Little Mudkip action. Thank you guys so much for 200 likes. I appreciate you. If you are brand new to the channel, make sure to smash that like button for me. Helps me out so much. Super easy to do and greatly appreciated. All right, now we just hope that we get a decent spawn spot. Because that's pretty much, it has everything to do with how successful a shiny hunt will be. Is when you go to the location, how good are the spawns at the place you got the shiny that you're looking for. I don't think I have a water type with me. What are we hunting right now? We're going to see if this spot is good enough for Mudkip. All right. It could be. This could be what we're looking for. Just has to be done correctly. Knights of Blood, what'd she think? Actually, let me just, I'm gonna have to do this every single time. What are the new shinies? We got Mudkip and 3 Zubats. Knights of Blood, that is incredible. I will explain what I'm doing in a moment. So, we have a location here where Mudkips will potentially spawn very, very close to the entrance of the current location that we're in. So pretty much what needs to happen is we have to go here, and when we do go into it, we would have to be lucky enough for the Mudkips to spawn directly behind us, and if they do, then we can fast travel spawn and get the Mudkips to shine. And so we've gotten Carvana back there and the Panpour so far. We need it to be Mudkip specifically. Wish Helmet update. I'm almost positive that's not happening until next year. Valentino, the thing is, when you're doing the fast travel resets, the time really doesn't go by. So you don't need too much time. Sauce, how's it going? We're feeling good. We're looking good. Not sure if you guys have heard, but I did win GameStop's first ever Shiny Hunter of the Year award. It's official. You can check on their Twitter. So we want another shiny hunting award. We've done it. All right, we got the Mudkips. That's beautiful. Now all we got to do is just fast travel, like we normally would in this game for shinies. We do a bunch of fast travels. We check if one shines, it's great. If not, we just rinse and repeat. And we are very, very close to 50 members on the day, getting one step closer to keeping the 100 member streak alive for day 150. We're moving on up. You the go, bro. You ain't wrong, baby. I'll tell you that right now. You ain't wrong. I should get a really good amount of... Because every time we check, it will take a chunk of time off the clock, which we don't want. So I will get a lot of resets in before every check. Congrats on another award. Come on now. Come on, you stop that right now. We'll celebrate with a shiny Mudkip. Jazz, at one point it was worse because you were able to manipulate spawns and overload them, and they took that out of the game, thankfully. At that point, it was like the AFK plus the overloaded spawns. It was disgusting. It was insanely easy. Jazz, the leaving the game on overnight thing kind of sucks, for sure. That kind of dampened the shiny hunting in the game. You guys are making me hungry with all this Philly cheesesteak talk. Jazz, that one's not even bad because, like, people buy controllers that are automated. Like, they actually, like, make movements, press buttons, all in, like, a simulated motion. Like, you could actually program the controller to, like, move forward a certain amount of space, move back, sit on a bench, and then you can just leave, go to work, and you come back, and everything is shiny. But the Area 3 one, you're just kind of like, you put a rubber band around your controller, and you just walk up and down stairs. Danny, I am, this brother's starving. Would kill for a cheesesteak right now. Just happy for sparkling power again. It's interesting that there's a little bit of RNG to it. Very, very interesting that there is a little touch of RNG. See 2 shiny Mudkips being caught when you check? Hell yeah. I like where your head's at, baby. I like where your head's at, baby. Come on now. What do you mean RNG? Randomness. Like, not every donut is the same. So, like, if you were to create a sparkling donut with ingredients A, you might get a certain, like a fighting sparkling power. And then if you were to make the same exact donut again, you'd probably get a different shiny property on the next donut you make. Send the link. Let me check this out. Now I would need a Now what I need is for Sarah B to actually come out and say that they're not locked. Someone might have to be crazy enough to test it. Absol got a new Mega Evolution. It did indeed, yes. Got a shiny Torchic last night. I'm about to get 2 shiny Mudkips momentarily. We're about to get 2 shiny Mudkips in a hot moment. Maybe even finish the entire line. Right here, right now. No shiny donut. The game was not kind in regards to giving me the shiny power that I needed. I was surprised they kept Darkrai typing the same. She's got a shiny Feebas? Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. That is what I absolutely love to hear. Melodic is in this game. That is correct, yeah. I've seen a couple people get shiny Feebas already. You know what, speaking of shiny? Nah, chill, bro. No shiny Mudkip yet. We gotta walk out with at least one. At least one shiny Mudkip we gotta walk out of here with. She's got shiny Amora from hyperspace? Hell yeah. It's crazy how a sparkling Alpha Donut could easily make one of the rarest shinies in the game one of the easiest to obtain. Ace, what's going on? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? What's the odds for this game again with the charm? It's a weird one. It's not the standard. They made the odds a little bit better with the charm. It's like 1 in 1,200 and something. Shiny Hunting Muna, you got this, Johnny Walker. Make it happen, baby. Make it happen, Cap'n. Knights of Blood, my wife would eat ramen every day, no matter what. Regardless if I stopped her or not. Because the second I turn away, she will be eating ramen. Jazz, you throw a little bit of egg in there. A little bit of spice. Aaron, the best way I can answer that is real instant ramen. Time flew by. Hugo, where you been, baby? Oof, Jazz. I had some Michelin star ramen a couple days ago. Insanity. Absolute insanity. It was, as Knights of Blood's wife would say, divine. Got my second feedback. Let's go, baby. Just like that, huh? Just like that. You're kind of inspiring me to go check my Mudkips. Ace, the gifted membership, close to that 100 member streak. Staying alive. Gifted one to Alex. Ace, we appreciate you. Who is going to get the nickname rights for our first Mudkip, though? Which community member walking away with the nickname rights of my favorite shiny starter of all time, Mudkip? Every gifted 5 gets you on that nickname rights wheel. We are on day 150 of the 100 member streak. If it does land on my name on the wheel, I do pick someone in the chat. Instead of a gifter winning, I could pick someone if my name lands on the wheel. Ace with another gifted membership. Ace about to go on a 1 train. Ace about to go on a 1 train. Now, Michaela, I've been waiting for you to stop by again, specifically so I can check the Mudkips while you're here. Because I feel like you needed to be here for our shiny Mudkip. I feel like it's only fair. Chubbs dropping 10. All right, Chubbs. You know what? I'm going to write your name down right now. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. That's back-to-back 10. Screw a 1 train. Chubs and Toast going back-to-back. Chubs and Toast going back-to-back. Gonna shuffle those names a little bit. Gonna add 2 of your names. Boom, 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 boom. On the nickname rights wheel. I am going to reset 10 more times, and then we're gonna check. And I have a feeling one of you guys is gonna end up Chubs! I don't know what just happened. I just screamed, my ear popped. Now I can hear in 3D. Chubs, you actually just brought hearing back to my left ear. With that gifted 10. That's a 10 train, ladies and gentlemen. We are 1 gifted 10 away. 1 gifted 10 away from the caboose being loose. And I got a feeling there might be a shiny Mudkip waiting for us behind this building. So many pink badges sniped, ladies and gents. Let me get those Intellion emojis in the chat. If you're brand new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We are waiting for you. Got myself a Shalfa Galossopod. Were you using an alpha shiny donut or no? Regardless, it's a great grab. All right, shiny Mudkip right here, right now. Yay or nay? Big nay. Oh man, they don't want to see the squad winning. I thought Toast and Chubs with that 10 train bringing us to 60 members on the day, by the way. 40 away. 4 gifted 10s away from the 100 member streak staying alive for day 150. Knights of Blood, they do not want to see me winning. About the start of the DLC, ladies and gents, Swancina was one of 2 people to win our DLC giveaway in our Discord over the weekend. So Swan, enjoy that DLC. I want a hot shot, though, to get the nickname rights for our first Mudkip in-game. What shinies did we get? We finished the Zubat line, and we finished... No, sorry. We finished the Zubat line, and we got a shiny Nickit as well. 1 more Nickit away from completing that line. Swan, I don't fault you. While I'm in hyperspace right now, though, you should see no spoilers, besides the fact that Mudkip is in this game. Surprise. Toast, interesting. I like the fast travel spam because you don't lose that much time on your calories in the game. Which is also very effective. I just left on accident. Actually, wait, what I could do... Hold on. If I was to close, go back in, would my last fast travel... Let's see. It would. All right, sick. We saved it. We're back. We're back. You can't stop me. We might need another Baja Blast to lock in, however. B-Boy Swag, I do appreciate you stopping in today. Much love to you. When you do play the game, you will enjoy it. I got a feeling. Moon, what it do, Moon? How we feeling, man? Good to see you, Moon. Hey, oh, Toast, you got a nice lengthy break. Toast, how, from now till Sunday, what percentage of that will be used for shiny hunting? Ace, what do you, listen, Ace, the thing about me is that I spread the wealth. We spread the shiny magic. Moon, I would say it is the best method. Not Toast. You're playing. You're locked into Overwatch. Toast, you're locked into Overwatch. While they're shiny hunting. To be done. You know what, Toast? Watch this, dude. I'm gonna go check shiny Mudkip in your honor. Come on now. Come on now. You ain't playing Overwatch. You ain't playing Overwatch. Not today, baby. Toast, you can't deny that kind of mystique. And if the nickname rights wheel, which we will spin as soon as we leave this area, if the nickname rights wheel lands on you, you actually might have to take off of work for an additional week and only shiny hunt. Listen, I don't make the rules. But every gifted 5 does get you on the nickname rights wheel, and our first Mudkip of our DLC shiny decks is extremely important. We actually still have a 1 train right now as we speak. That 1 train is about to falter, but I got a feeling a hot shot is about to get nicknamed for our Mudkip. I just got a hunch. Can I get a blessing? Absolutely. You're blessed. Congratulations. Consider yourself blessed, baby. Consider yourself blessed. Sean Davis, we're feeling good. We're looking good. Dominant beyond belief. Just Mega Evolved Heracross and it died. What the hell? Rest in peace, Heracross. Go on to like 30 cat. Hell no. I'm taking a risk, taking a chance, baby. Oh, Darkrai died. Actually, I'm gonna have to end it. Every reset takes a calorie away, pretty much. So we can't get too risky here. What an opportunity for this club. We're nicknaming 2 Mudkips back to back. The Mudkip line almost completed. Who is gonna walk away with the nickname rights of our shiny Mudkip? Which community member that has been so generous to drop a 5 gifted during our 100 member streak? Full send, come on now. Pretty much if it's a static encounter, it's locked. On a heater. I might just finish the line right here, baby. I think at 40 calories, I go check. At around 40 calories, we go check. Because I got to give myself enough time to catch it as well. Make it look easy, Quiche. It's what we do, baby. Quiche, come on now. It's what we do, baby. Imagine finishing the Mudkip line right now, though. How'd you like the DLC story? I think the ending to the DLC, like the credit rolling ending, is probably my favorite thing in this game. All right, we'll get a couple more. Why do I always miss the shinies? Coincidence? We will do this until the bitter end. Toast, I think that's fair. I think that's very fair. We got a Trico one before, but it was a very, very bad portal. First DLC shiny is, I'm going to say... it's Gallade. Sauce, you have 3 Haban and 5 Tonga to test something? Probably. Probably. It was a Mankey. Hey, we take that. We take that. All right, we're out of here, ladies and gents. I'm outie. I'll take 2 Mudkips. All right, let me roll that nickname rights wheel. If anyone would like to have their name on the wheel for Mudkip, speak now or forever hold your peace. Every 5 gifted gets you on the nickname rights wheel. Mudkip number 1 is going to be none other than... Knights? Wow, the dude's a sniper. Dude's a sniper. All right, number 2 is going to be none other than... Stud. Stud. Knight and... Jazz get the nickname rights. That's Hotshot. We asked for Hotshot and we did receive. All right. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. I will continue the shiny hunting journey. I want you guys to do me a favor and take a good hard look at Knights of Blood, the Mudkip. And we'll be right back. Alrighty. Grab a Baja. I honestly should have. I honestly should have grabbed the Baja. You're 100% correct. All right, what do we have on the board still? Cryogonal. Cryogonal. I kind of want more starters, though. So let's reset these. Baja would have went crazy there. If I get, like, a really good spawn in, like, the sewer, we might have to go Baja. So I need some WD-40 on that door. No, I don't. It's designed specifically to do that. Because if I'm streaming right now and I'm super focused on the game, and I'm super focused on the chat, you wouldn't be able to sneak up on me because the door wouldn't allow it to happen. Game, give me why I feel like the starters are rare as hell. Crack, what's going on? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. How are things over level 100? It's that hyperspace. What you know about hyperspace? Not sure if you know about hyperspace. I'll be real with you. If there is no starter spawn, I kind of would not mind going for that Alolan Marowak. Would be kind of fuego. Let me just panic save real quick. I also just love shiny Cubone too. I did want to just quickly try. What berry was it again? Chopple. Kraz, what was the combination of berries you wanted me to test? Man, this donut hates me. 3 Haban, 5 Tanga. What's it supposed to produce? Donuts like sandwiches? They are, but there is a bit of randomness to it. You don't get the same outcome every time. You said 3 Haban and 5 Tanga. Do I have Haban? I don't think I do. I didn't see it. I saw the Tanga. Unless I'm not seeing it. You said Haban and the Tanga's here. We have that. Nah, I don't have them, man. All right, so for this one, we got Sparkling Power Fairy, Humongo Power, and Encounter Power. Which actually would be good if we were hunting for a Fairy-type Pokemon. Hey, Blunt, what's going on? Long time no see, baby. How you doing? Doing amazing. That's what we love to hear, baby. That's what we absolutely love to hear. Come on, give me a nice little Fire Berry. Sparkly. Alpha Dragon, it goes kind of insane. Alpha Dragon kind of goes insane, but I am going to pass. Alpha Dragon was a nice one. Pidgey, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope all is well. All I want, if I could get Water, Fire, Grass, I'd be happy. I'd be ecstatic. How do you restart from the backup save? Up, B, and X. Knights of Blood on a scale from 1 to 10, how great was it? Blue Shell, I'm doing backup saves because I don't want that donut. So we're going to a save where the donut never existed, and I keep the ingredients. Knights of Blood, I was testing you. I was a hired assassin by your wife. That was a test. Like Blue Shell, I wouldn't do that if I got like an all type encounter. Wow. That good, huh, Knight? Favorite part of the DLC? I really, really like the ending of the main story. It's level 3 fighting. Are there any good fighting mons that we need? I know we need 3 Mankeys. Shiny Alpha Annihilate would also go absolutely out of this world. Oh, do I keep this one? This is kind of a good one. All right. We keep that one for sure. Now I think what we need to do is we need to reset until we find something that is super beneficial. We try to find a fighting dimension that is, like, really good. Like, beyond good. Just checking the options, though, no matter what. I don't think there's a fighting one on the board here. Hell was this? Shiny Alpha Annihilate sounds divine, though. And if we can get, like, an Annihilate or like a Mankey one with... Is it possible to get Combuskin or no? I mean, there's one right there. We got a fighting type with Mankey and Primate. That's easy money. I'm gonna keep resetting though. If I want to get Mankey and Combuskin at the same time. Orange plays. It's going very, very well, my friend. We're just looking for the perfect... The perfect wave of spawns here is what we're looking for. Ah, the hell is that? Clabo? Clabo's not good enough for me to go there. I'm sorry. I don't want to sound rude. It's not good enough for me to go, you know? Orange Plays, I do appreciate you stopping by, my friend. Give me the money, baby. What is it? All right, just Mankey, not good enough. Just Mankey, not good enough. Can Mankey and Combuskin even spawn together or no? Shovel Graplock would go hard. That is also true. Great shiny as well. Super great shiny. But it was like Graplock and Mankey in the same one. I think that's a no-brainer. I think it's a no-brainer, you know? Now I'm starting to think that the Mankey Primeape one before was the one to go to. What's that, Oricorio? Oh no, that's... Ooh. Oh, do I go for Farfetch'd? I feel like I gotta go for Farfetch'd, right? I feel like I gotta take a chance. Shiny Alpha, Surfetch'd? We got to at least see how the spawns are looking, right? Got to at least take a peek. All right, so we have those guys there. So the guys down below definitely do count. Oh wait, there's a shiny Pokemon on the map already. There's actually already a shiny Pokemon. Wait, so do they spawn? Hold on. Let me get the... Oh yeah, this is the place to be. Because we get spawns down there. But the thing is, we already have... a shiny on the map. Okay, so I can still leave. Oh, this is so good. This is too good. If we get surrounded by Farfetch'd, it's a wrap. If we get Farfetch'd to the right, Farfetch'd to the left, it's a GG. Everyone in this chat is going to be walking out with a shiny Farfetch'd tonight. We got the chops down there. Farfetch'd galore down there. I'm guessing we just use this one and just run it. There is a shiny Pokemon on the map again. So we do have a guaranteed shiny already on the map from just arriving. So we'll do this a bunch. We'll try to walk away with 2 shiny Farfetch'd at the minimum. Moon, that I'm not sure. Seems like a 9 shiny donut minimum. I think that I might leave, however, if we get 2. If 2 Farfetch'd shine right away, I'll go around the map and collect all the missions. And then, you know, we just take what we get. We don't get upset. We're trying to be efficient. Remember that. How does the backup save work? You fast travel to a Pokemon Center and it puts down an autosave, and then that becomes the backup save. And then anything you do past that point, if you go to the main menu of the game and press up, B, and X, it takes you to that point where you fast traveled at the Pokemon Center. Willing Well, what's going on? How we feeling, Willing Well? Looking for Farfetch'd right now. They showed a lot of love to later gen Pokemon. I like it. A lot of Galar, a lot of Gen 9. Ready for the workday to be over? I feel you, baby. Victor, pretty much. Shiny Alpha Surfetch'd would be insane, though. That is something I would love to see. There's one. We popped out. Okay, we see you, we see you, we see you. We'll be back, we'll be back. We'll be back. Promise you that. There's that shiny Metachan. All right, so that one might be locked. Shalfa Mega Glamora, that sounds awesome. All right, so we know we have one on the board already. We can just leave it down there for now. And then rinse and repeat to try to capture it. I really want a shiny Alpha one. I feel like there's got to be a Shalfa Machop down there too, right? No shiny Machop, okay. Just that one shiny Surfetch'd so far. What berry should I be saving for Sparkling Power after I finish the story? Oka and Chopla. Chopple. Oka and Chopple. Anything with a high sweet index is pretty much going to be, I would say, very useful. That Shalfa wants to shine. That's what I'm saying, baby. That's what I'm saying. Just shine one time. That's all we're asking for. Not asking for too much. Just asking for a Shalfa and a dream. You know what I mean? Little Shalfa and a dream. Intercell, no, I just normally just fast travel myself. Time to get lost in the sauce. Stroshin, what's going on? Welcome on in. You know what? Let me take a peek in your honor. I still think there's only one down there? All right, we got one so far. We're gonna keep going. I don't think I added it. Did I? That was our 6th shiny, right? All right, you don't still see me. What sees me? Let me just double check. No, that was 7. That was 7. Love Galarian Farfetch'd. I love Farfetch'd. I'm a big fan of Farfetch'd. YouTube stripping today. What are they doing? They never want to see us win. That's a guarantee. Okay, Toast. I'm sure there's a few steel Pokemon that are worth going for. Thumbs, I'd like to test some things myself because the information is very, very, like, scarce right now. Like, we're kind of, like, going off a picture of... We don't know where the picture came from. And then Cerebi doesn't have them under the locked... like, list, and that has kind of, like, exploded, information-wise. I'd like to, like, personally run some tests before I, like, make too big of a deal about it. But if it mimics the Sword and Shield DLC... Centro has confirmed. Well, Centro is just showing an image that everyone else has seen. That's the same exact image that I'm referring to. That dude has confirmed wrong things all the time. I'm not saying he's incorrect. I'm just saying I would like to before he jumps on like trendy topics all the time. Jordan, so take Sword and Shield, for instance, right? There were locked ones, there were unlocked ones, and you were able to do certain resets to... You were able to do certain resets, to get shiny, like, Cobalion, Terrakion. It's possible it's like that in this game, too. Alright, there's a shiny Machop down there. I figured it would happen. Are you shiny? You are shiny, aren't you? Little son of a gun. Ah, you're lucky. All right, we have our lines completed. Our line is completed here. The sandwich has done what it was supposed to do. What is your catch rate, my boy? Dear God. Now he's angry at me? The funny thing is there's actually a shiny on every point of the map. Including, wait, hello? What the heck? There's shiny Farfetch'd everywhere! I got enough shiny Farfetch'd for the community. All right, first things first, hold up. Let me crack this one just to get some berries back. Ooh, I got a choppleberry. Sweet. That is one of the berries needed, so that's actually huge to get one of those back. Now there is a shiny Metatite here as well. But we are gonna let him live. Not gonna bother him. Now we gotta catch an alpha Pokemon too. Multiple shiny Machops. What the hell? Everybody die. Oh! All right, look at us. Mission complete. Now we just gotta find the gold Pokeball. Wherever that may be. This donut busted. The thing is, like, one, you have to get the very specific ingredients, which isn't like, there's no guarantees in that regard. Found it. Then after you found the specific ingredients, you then have to find... You then have to get lucky, and it has to land on the one you're looking for, so... It is broken. Another shot... Okay, yeah, it's broken. Never mind. Just forget everything I'm saying. Outrageously broken. Let me just stop talking. It's the most broken thing of all time. All right, we need Oka berries and Chopla berries provided. We got one Oka. I'll take it. We got one of each. We gotta be happy with that. Oh, you know what's crazy? Hold on. You know what's actually insane? This also counts as a reset for those Farfetch'd. This actually counts as a reset for the Farfetch'd. I also think that's a shiny alpha. No, it wasn't. Okay. For a second, I thought it was a shiny alpha. This does count, though. I wonder if it's also despawning and respawning the ones to the left as well. Oh, this is nasty, too. This is nasty. This is nasty, nasty. Wonder if there's any shinies there as we speak right now. The lighting is just a little bit rough on that side. The only benefit of not doing that is you save time. In regards to calories. About to have 12 shinies in one hyperspace. You ain't wrong. There's a couple up here. There's two. Literally two as we speak. That I'm just gonna ignore. I mean, we take this. This was a good run. We got one of each berry back. A bunch of shiny Farfetch'd. That line is completed. I mean, you can't beat it. You can't beat it. We absolutely take it. Completed the line like 3 times, no joke. We got 2 lines complete. And a random choke. I will do the nice thing, and we will give that away at some point. We will give those Farfetch'd away for sure. Even though I don't think anyone really needs my Farfetch'd, we will keep them on the side for now. Melissa, what's going on? Melissa, how we feeling? Talk to me. Legendary Dark Mage to the 14 months of watching this stream. Stay shining. Hey, we appreciate you. To those stopping by today for the first time, have you guys heard the news that your boy, aka the Shiny Chief has won the GameStop Shiny Hunter of the Year award. Melissa, were you informed of that news? Wow. Your husband didn't tell you? That's actually crazy. That's actually insane. Hold on. I'm so upset. You should be. You were kept out of the loop. Ooh, Cyclozar Muna combo. Toast, you know, it's what we do. Another award in the books. No. Actually, I do have to make a donut just to go in. I didn't want to use, like, any, like, really good berries. I feel like, time-wise, though, we got to think about time here. We'll use Hyper Wakan. No, we'll use Greppa. That should be enough time. I want to see what this Muna and Cyclozar is all about. What berries get you shiny power? You want to focus on sweet. So Oka and Chopla are like big helpers in regards to, but remember, you're not guaranteed the same properties every single time. I mean, Melissa, are you surprised? Is the question, you know? Because I'm not. What is the meal you sent? What the hell did I send? Oh, that's my bad. That picture I didn't mean to send you. That was a it's like a $650 dish of tuna. That's on me. That one's on me. Flexing on the poor people. That is a crazy thing to say in chat. Oh my, ladies and gentlemen, GG. You guys can congratulate me now on my shiny Cyclozar. I'll take congratulations now. I'm having girl dinner tonight. Honestly, I probably will too. That was from a few nights ago. We went to a Michelin star Korean barbecue place. What's girl dinner? It's probably like a Reese's cup, a string cheese, a mandarin orange, Chex Mix, Dino Nuggets, and an almond, yeah. Buttered noodles with Parmesan cheese? Hell yeah. Hold on. Hold on. You kind of flexing a little bit. Coon, it's something I need to see an actual video from an actual reputable source. Not a random picture that was found and is being blown up. Melissa, this is sounding less and less like girl dinner. Buttered pasta with Parmesan cheese. You know, I saw the beige for a hot set. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on a roll here. We're talking about the GameStop Shiny Hunter of the Year. Saw the beige in the corner of my eye. Ooh, double floating Pokeball. Don't mind if I do. Come on, give me the berry. Give me the berry. Ooh, Chilanberry. I never had it before. Interesting. We're getting new berries now? Who do I think I am? Oh. Another Chilanberry. Delayed. The helly? Actually, let me catch these guys real quick. Oh, snap. That guy's level 120. God, you trying to do something? Thank you so much. What the hell? Oh, they run away. Well, see you later. What game is this? Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC. Yeah, listen, I'd say that's a good... We had a good day today. Kadabra? What the hell? Where am I? Oh, they just murdered my boy. Clad, we got 2 shiny Mudkips. We got 2 shiny Mudkips, 2 shiny Farfetch'd, and a shiny Cyclizar. So we're kind of sitting pretty right now. Greninja's down here? I feel like I gotta just be visiting. I feel like I just have to visit every location. Because I feel like every Pokemon just spawns here. There's probably so many different locations that we could have visited that actually had, like, Combuskin and Blaziken and Marshtomp and Swampert, and we just never went. You know we got to check out Area 20 real quick. You know we got to check out that alpha spawn real quick. While we're in the area. Would have been sick to get a shiny alpha Alakazam right there. Made a Chinese potato dish last night. Vinegar potatoes, so yummy. Is that it? Just 2 ingredients and that's it? Sometimes those meals do be hitting. Okay, Yamask's still an option. Are both... Does anyone know if both Yamasks are in the game, or is it just one? Oh, both are in the... Damn, okay. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. All right, ladies and gents, I think I'm going to call it here. I actually might go live a second time today. However, I want to do some research in regards to the legendaries, and I want to do it myself. But I am going to go grab a bite to eat real quick and then do that research and then get back to you guys so we have like an actual, you know, reputable source. So people aren't like kind of like wasting their time. But ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor. Please enjoy the rest of your day. If I don't see you, if I do come back later, I will make an announcement in our Discord, discord.gg/McGavin Club, or just subscribe and have notifications on. And when I go live again, you will see the notification. If I don't see you guys today, I will see you guys tomorrow. With that said, make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy, and we will see you guys on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hunting. Peace.